can't hear anything. Congrats on first wifey. Let's go. 13 inches. Holy. Okay, I'm back. Do, 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 do. Okay. Here we go. Sound. Okay. I'm trying to fix my inventory is all fucked up. Okay, we're just gonna shove all this stuff over here for now. It was chaos armor. Abandoned chest containing complete set of chaos armor. What's that for? I don't know what that was for. Let's see. Oh, it's does it say 210? Okay, we'll just close that for now. Let's see. Oh. 70 to 70. Oh, why is my... Hello. Hi, QB. How's it going? How's Endwalker? 9 inches. I'm about to get started back into it. I think I'm coming up to the end of the split quest. 13 inches. Yeah, me and wifey, we're gonna sword fight. That doesn't even feel good anymore. I mean, speak for yourself. Oh, no. Stop. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, stop. Okay, here we go. So I think I'm coming up to the end of the split quest, you know, whenever you first start Endwalker and it's like, do this set of quests, and then it's like, okay, now go back and then you're gonna do this set of quests. So it's been very slow right now, or the last time where I ended at was kind of slow. Oh, we were just discovered as frogs. That's what it was. It is slow in the beginning. Yeah. So that's where we're at right now. Let's see. What could be... it's not uninteresting, but certainly slow. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's do Dancer for now. There we go. Okay. Yes, very slow, especially the not being able to fly. But we're getting to it. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Our fridge decided to stop working sometime yesterday / in the night, so that's fun. Really trying to remember what all. Oh, that's right. They were before the council people, and the council was basically like, yeah, stop what you're doing or else. Okay. Things are starting to come back to me. I need to start doing a recap at the end of the last MSQ stream. Who's this now? Is that their mother? Oh. Yeah, their dad is kind of an ass. Yeah, that's what I said. When Shadow had asked me how I was liking it, I was like, I kind of want to punch their dad in the face right now, but. Where's my pants? I'm telling you. I thought so I made like this like Robin Hood looking glam for my bard, and well, it was kind of becoming a pain in the ass for my dancer and machinist because, you know, well, they share gear. And so I was like, fine, I'll just dispel the glamour for now, and I'll 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 fix it all later. And I guess I just didn't do the pants. I, I did the other things, but not the pants. Well, good on you for not listening to their father, because he's a douche. Why are you asking me? Yeah, their mom is the goat, though. She's like, she seems very nice. She seems like day to their father's night, apparently. Your dad thinks this, but not fuck him, right? I know, she's like, of course I want to see you. You're my children. What the heck? Yeah. Here, let me... Let's just... let's put... Here, let's... There. Oh. Speak with Alize while I company... Oh. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Shame. I could never cosplay an Ellison. I'm too short. I mean, we're a little bit taller than these Ellisons. Just because they might still children. Yes, let me cosplay a 16-year-old. The only Ellison I can cosplay. Okay, I feel like after some point, it doesn't have to tell you that after every time your interactions. Do 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 do. Everybody gather in the conversation square. Oh, there's another little section. Hey, there's a little thingy over there. Do, 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 do. Okay, is that all of them? Okay. Let's go! Do, 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 do.
Welcome home, my lady. What? What are you gawping at?
Your house?
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Hey, oldish, how's it
Fortunately, they have
going?
found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident
It's going
with every
pretty well
letter.
on my
Their
end.
depictions more vivid.
Getting going with some MSQ.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in
Intro
every
Endwalker.
experience.
Nice, yes.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Hopefully you're having a good Saturday.
"'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits."
Yes, ma'am. Don't mind if we do.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphinaud.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
I'm about to grind some cosmic exploration. Nice. I don't know when that would unlock for me or when I would have time to do it.
And while I shall miss
The grind never
precious
stops.
matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Yeah, I hear that. It's nice chill grind content. I've been seeing mixed feelings amongst the community from what I've read. Some people didn't really care for it. Other people's kind of enjoyed it.
See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Yeah, it depends if you like crafting or gathering.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you would allow me, Master Alphinaud.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Well, tell him that.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
No, you're fine. It's fine. It's okay. I just... Also, hi Lily, welcome in. No, it's fine. I just auto mod apparently. You can't be too careful sometimes. I don't mind. I gotta figure out a way to make my auto mod not so like that. Yeah, she seems very nice. I was saying something earlier about her being day to their father's night. Because their dad seems like a douche canoe. He is, yeah. I kind of just... Their dad is super nice. What you mean? Maybe you seen something in him that I didn't. I don't know. Okay. Where are we gonna go? Just kidding. In here? There we go. I really need to start watching like a fucking recap of my last MSQ stream. You can always do it muted? Do what muted? Watch a recap? So no need to listen to your own voice. It's hard to keep up. It's a long story. Yeah, it is. I sometimes forget what all I did previously. And kind of what happened. I remember bits and pieces. Okay, now I remember. She was talking to her through Cryo. Can always go to inn and use the book there. Oh, you're so right. Y'all are smart. Y'all are so smart. Y'all sound like y'all actually know how to play this game.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot
No, Lily is
should be our
smart.
highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
Create a new character. No, thank you.
According to Orenvold and Frodola's report,
Go through the whole
they were
story
unable to
again.
free the Emulgent.
I
Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning
and
through their
again.
fleet.
Listen. Okay. I do not think that I would want to go through ARR and base our ARR again. Now, it's not to say that I didn't like it. I think there towards the end was whenever it really started getting really good. But then I didn't think it was ever gonna end. I was starting to believe there was no level 51 MSQ quest after how many I did.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
No, so yeah, I was like, I don't remember how long it took me. But because I only really played on the weekends, so I only had about 2 good days worth of like grinding the MSQ. But still, I did not think I was ever going to get... I didn't think I was ever going to get out of there.
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core, Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodora by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Okay. I was
Military
confused
post
for a
in
minute.
what's
I
left
got
of
it.
the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
Basically throwing berries.
That sounds perfect.
That is
And
what
remember,
sage is?
The
Oh.
experimental etherite
Yeah,
at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Shield healer. Okay. Where am I going? Oh! How the f... Unlike White Mage, which is pure healer. Have I already been over here? Not to there. Been here. Here. I see. Oh yeah. Where do I gotta go? Out there. Which way do I gotta go to get there? Can I go this way? It seems like a very long walk. Oh, no, look at me! God damn it. Leave me alone! I'm just trying to live my life, okay? I'm trying to get to my quest, okay? I'm sorry. Whoop, don't look at me. Oh, I should have stayed down below. Okay. I see. At least we have good music on this mount. I would really like to fly though. Leading a mission into the tower. Let us review the strategy. My stupid arm on my chair. We must prevail. Aye, aye, Captain. The Tower of Zot. Do 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 do. I could stay a dancer. Do, do, do. Why are you only going through them? You know? Let's see. There we go. You cannot stop us! Oh, I realized I didn't do my... Oh! Whoa! I'm guessing we go this way. Keep going onwards and upwards. Okay. Okay, so I see. Wait, what does this do? Oh.
My turn.
now! You underestimate me! You now! You underestimate me!
Wait, what is that?
You underestimate me!
Hey, what are you supposed to do? Woo!
Might. You cannot stop us!
Well, time for me to head out. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And you have lots of fun with whatever you're doing. No problem. Maybe catch you later. Alright, have a good one. I'll probably be here for a while. Hanging out with my kids. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Hopefully you have fun. Oh, this way? Have a good one. See you later.
My turn.
Ba-da-da, ba-da. Oh.
There.
Owie. Oh.
You're mine.
This way? Oops. Ah! I took a screenshot. I didn't mean to take a screenshot.
You cannot stop us.
You cannot stop us.
You underestimate me.
Oh, I accidentally used the wrong. Okay.
You're mine.
which way is the right way. This way? Getting lost in the sauce. Another one. Another boss. Ow, what the fuck is this? Ah! Oh! I'm stuck! Wait, what is this? Ah! Oh no! Oh no!
I have you now.
My turn.
I'll be right back. You're mine. Woo!
You're mine! You're mine! My turn.
You underestimate me!
Prepare yourself!
You underestimate me!
You're mine! My turn.
No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Right roll. Harbingers elect. The Magus sisters? The Magus sisters? The Magus? Owie. Owie! Are we supposed to kill these bitches or something, or what?
My turn.
Holy fuck balls, I don't know what I'm doing. Am I on the wrong side of this?
Let's give them a show!
My turn.
How the fuck are we supposed to do this?
You underestimate me!
Jeez.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet
You're
something
making
is
a lot of noise
off.
over there.
As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
And that should be the end of it.
Uh-oh.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
The shit? Wait, what the fuck did he do?
What happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. 'Tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Do 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 do. Oh. Wait, I think I have to go around this way. Son of a biscuit. How do I... Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Look the other way. Pretend you don't see me. I'm invisible. Meh, 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 meh. Oh. Okay. Though I have been at Radzahan before, this place is a veritable maze. Oh my god. Estinian. You're so broody. Come on. Let's go. Being a big crybaby. Oh. Wait. Where do we go? Do we have to go back? Oh, we have to go up. Okay. Wait. Which way do we... You know what? We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh. How do I get... Do I go up these steps? Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops. Okay. How do I fucking get over there? Oh, went too far, okay. We'll worry about that later. How do I get over here? This way? If you would please follow me.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzathan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzathan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydralyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Ah, my eyes. Ah. There's no need to take us down this memory lane here.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Archon loaf. What's up, Frito? How goes the Final Fantasy 14 times? It's going well. How are you? I'm not for sure what you would like to go by. And I'm not for sure exactly which part of your names to separate. But welcome in. How are you on this beautiful Saturday? It has been super stormy here. This game is going well, making my way through this story. This person has an interesting name. Well, all pronunciations are cool. Saturday's going good. Just cat and dog sitting. Ooh, nice. What kind of dog? A brindle and a blue nose. They are goobers. Of course. Of course. And a cat named Benny, aka Benny Bobos. And that's so cute. I'm just chilling. Literally. It's been so stormy and rainy here. Can I do this yet? No? Okay. Where do I go? Oh, can I not go to... Nice, stormy and rainy are great game day chill vibes. Yes. Oh, hello. I'll come back to that later. Do, do, do. Do, do. Level 80. Oh, here they are. This place does not seem as confusing as the Crystarium.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
I'm still confused at what the hell the Telophoroid is. Look, give me just a second. I'm gonna Google it because I still don't understand what that is. Telophoroid. Oh. It's a faction of the now splintered Garlean Empire headed by the Crown. Oh. That's the name they were. Okay. That makes sense. Gotcha.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Yes, Captain.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, Nidana. What are you doing? Thought you were injured.
Nidana? You're awake?
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Dude, why does this gun sit so weird on my back like that?
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh.
Oh, sorry, I cut you off, lady. My bad. Apologies. What the heck is? Oh, the flowers.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, Some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Ow. Now, how do I get to that one? I don't think I've... Be this one? Sure. Lead me to my chambers.
Take heart and protect them well.
Who's at the door?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes... questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
He's obsessed with us.
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
Oop, no, don't skip the cutscene.
You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Okay. All right. I'm going to take a short break. Grab me some food real fast. I'll be right back. Only here to check pee-pee. Hi, Ken. 10 inches. And now I lurk because spoilers. Okay, have a good lurk. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for coming by to check your pee-pee. You was wonderful. No, you, Ken. No, you. Well, hurry up and do MSQ so you can catch up with us. I gotta let my food cool off a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, eat a little bit.
remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat. We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Why did he laugh like that? You have been granted the run of Phenomenon. If you are game, Ki Aliapo would put your artisanry to good use. What does that mean? Interesting. Rawr! What you doing rawring in chat? I'm right here. I'm here, sorry. 6 inches. Trying to figure out how to get out of here. This is a wait. Wait. Are you still playing? You still playing with Mojo? No, he wanted to play with drugs. I didn't catch it. What the fuck? Rude. Doom bear bound. Talimsa Laminsa. What are we going back there? Do, 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 do. We need to normalize coats with huge sleeves like that so I can go to the club and swoosh, swoosh on the haters. What the? This damn game making me go all over the place. The heck? Stuck. Get, no, let me up. The good news is you get to fly around like a badass, so that's cool. Only in some areas. In the current expansion, I haven't unlocked flying yet. In those areas. Oh. See what this guy's got to say. Oh no. We meet again. Oh. Hello, guys. Best of the best. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Do I have Minecraft? Bedrock. I don't think so. Is it free or does it cost some money? But no, I don't have it. I didn't quite understand. Oh, then no. I don't think I quite understood how to play Minecraft or what I was supposed to do, so I never got into it. But I see that y'all have been playing some of it recently. I'll be over it next week. Which one is it? Is it the one with the dungeons? I'm already done with schedule 1. Minecraft. Wait. What's... I don't understand. But I thought you just started playing Schedule 1. What happened? IDK, I just know Bedrock is the one where we can play together. It's getting boring. It doesn't even tell you how much it is. Okay. I don't understand. What is this? Royal Menagerie. Wait, what is this? Oh.
By the 12.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, Our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention. Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Yeah.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya? The avatar of destruction? With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine! Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Mojo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Mojo, how was your stream? Oh. Wait, Power Wash. Weren't you playing... Last I saw you were playing Fortnite. But welcome LCG, Pico, Skydia, Nova. Hello. Hi Nova. Hi Pico. I was playing Power Wash. Oh. I read it wrong. I see at the top, my bad. How's everybody's Saturday been so far? But readers, welcome if you're new here. My name is Frito-Lay19. I'm a hamster VTuber. I'm currently just doing some main scenario quests for Final Fantasy XIV. Let me know how y'all are doing today. I'm just
Then
chilling.
we're in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume
Have to learn. Kid just got back for food. Well, thank you for following through with the raid.
Devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
3 inches LCG. No. You got teeny tiny. Teeny weeny. I'm okay with that.
From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste.
Holy!
Will be blanketed in snow,
11
we should be able to
inches.
make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Are you okay with that, LCG?
The vast
I
ice
love
will
it.
afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others
8
to easily
inches,
spot us.
nice.
So it is imperative
Gimme,
that we only
gimme.
make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
No turning back. What have I gotten myself into? Oh. Okay. You get a talisman. You get a talisman. You get a talisman. You get a talisman. And you get a talisman. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight, in darkness shines the light of light. Okay. You get a talisman. Hi, Sad Wolfie. How are you today? Hark, is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Tataru. I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that. Palpitoad. A North Sea cove. Apparently where we're going, it's gonna be cold. Let's see. It looks very warm. Tataru. A frosty reception. Okay, bye. Uh-oh. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. What's fixing to happen? Something's fixing to happen. Oh no! I'll be required to participate in battle! Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again for the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, the progress will be lost. Dagnabbit. Let me change people. Let's be a dancer. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. We're over here, guys. We're gonna be traveling.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus' death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial Detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
Oh,
As
no.
for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Excuse me. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot,
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Stoll always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
oh, okay. In the coming battle, I'll fight as Thancred. Oh, fantastic. I love that for me.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Must be losing my touch.
Do I need to take out this big thing or what? Am I...
Must be losing my touch.
Oh, was I just supposed to sneak in through here or something or what? Oh. Okay.
Damn, spotted. Seven hells.
Okay, I might have to start over this one here.
Damn, spotted.
Yeah, I get it. I need to start over.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Seven hells.
Okay.
No, not yet.
Oh wait, no, not that. I didn't mean to click on that one. Oh, swift deception renders Thancred invisible and increases his movement speed. While active, enemy soldiers and Magitech will be unable to perceive Thancred's presence, even if they are within close proximity. However, it has no effect on the guard dog's acute sense of smell, and they will be able to detect Thancred regardless. This action can only be used outside of combat. Attempts to deactivate Magitech fails to execute certain other actions. It can only be used.
Keep your wits about you. It's time.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Seven hells.
No, I'm gonna die.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Oops. Spotted.
Fuck. This one is hard to do. No, I'm gonna die. God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Try this again.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Damn, spotted. This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Jeez.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
A few moments later, at the rear of the ill-starred contingent supply caravan.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
Nope.
Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Fighters! Protect the others!
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Can't we put our backs into it then?
Our been itching for a good slap. You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Meanwhile, on the front line.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
That's Bergilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now! Forward!
Right! Let them have it!
Here! Do not fall behind!
Whoop him up for you. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Is everyone all right?
I don't think so. Oh, jeez.
Kneel or die!
Yeah. Oh, what is happening? I don't know what's happening. What am I supposed to do?
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
Wait, what does that mean? Oh. Well.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
Her buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
Excuse me. What the heck? Why? Standing so close to her.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea.
12 inches. Holy.
Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
How's the walking ground? Surprisingly, I haven't had to do too much walking.
I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
I'll probably be starting more walking here in a minute.
The tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
It is called Endwalker after all. Oh my god. Shh. Hush.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence
What have we
known
done
to the
so
Telophri.
far?
They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
I did the Tower of Zot dungeon. Then snuck around the camp thing, the depot as Thancred. Took me like 3 tries to do. Let's see. Made it to Rods at Han. Then had that yeah, that big long duty with the sneeze. Yeah, it took me a couple of tries to figure it out. I finally figured it out. Actually, I kind of figured it out on the first go round. After I made about halfway through, I figured out what I was supposed to do. Then the second time around, I had it figured out, but I think I was just not moving in the right spots and got caught. And then the third time, I finally got it. And then that long duty right after that, basically, up until this point is where I'm at.
That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
I played it slowly and took everything out as fast as I could, especially the big machines. I don't even think I touched the big machines. The only things that I had a problem with were the little fucking spider things. The spider praying mantis looking things. Those things are the only things that I had a problem with. I didn't even touch the big huge machines.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Okay, I see you're dressed for the snow. Listen, you know, I'm very warm. I'm so warm. What do you mean?
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
I don't know what these guys are all complaining for. I'm nice and toasty.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
See? I'm perfectly warm.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
I don't get how Estinian don't get so hot in that armor. And yeah, you look at
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Is it though? Is it though?
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Hey, wifey, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Oh. Oh. What are y'all guys complaining about the cold for? It's not that cold. What ho, chums? He's a weird child. Okay. All right. Gemstone trader. Okay. What are the odds that I get the same one twice in a row? That's funny. Your inventory is not full. My inventory pretty much is full, though. What does that say? Bear baiting? To the east. It's a woolly mammoth. What is it? It's an avibos. What is that? 48. Oh, what the heck? I spy with my little telescope a a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Is that an aether current? Oh no, just a wind sprite. Yeah. We're gonna follow the footprints. Now go in God's speed. Footprints in the snow. Hello? That thing made so much noise just now. Don't go following your own prints. Oh, I didn't realize I left footprints in the snow. Let's see. Any guesses on what I made in the snow just now? Look at that. It's even got hair on it too. No, it's not PG friendly. Thank goodness I'm not a PG streamer. Oh, not you. I don't want to talk to you. You. I need you. Am I gonna get attacked? And I don't have my chocobo. Look at me looking around aimlessly in the cold. Are you finding him? Oh, there's peeking out from behind the tree. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. In this game. Okay. The appearance of yellow turning indicators signify that she will detect you when turning around. Make use of covers such as rocks to approach her without being seen. Similarly, a circular area indicator signifies that you will be detected for following too closely. Should you fail to complete... God damn it. I'm gonna fail at this, aren't I? Oh my god. Oh. No, first time. You start again if you do. I can't tell, is she looking back or no? Oh. I can't see which way she's fucking facing. Am I... There's not very many fucking places for me to fucking hide. Do I keep going? Or... You're meant to hide behind here first time? You can keep going until you see her stop. Oh. Oh, don't look at me! Don't look at me! Is she... If those beasts spot me, I'm done for. And if you spot me, I'm done for. Is she move? Oh, she stopped? No, she saw me! Motherfucking bitch. Okay, second time, yeah. No, there's no one here. Yes, you're imagining things. There's nobody here. Why is she running so fast? Does that mean I should wait? Or does that mean I can keep going? How do you know when she's gonna stop? No, 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 don't turn around, don't turn around! I don't see anywhere else to hide behind. Is she... Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Don't look at me! So now can I... Is it safe for me now? Is she... Ah! Why is she looking suspiciously? I got my eye on you, lady. You acquire enchanted reassemble. You acquire marksman. Wait, what's enchanted reassemble? What is that? Where's the fucking... Can't find the fucking thing. Actions? Here we go. What was it? What was it called? Wait, oh, is it not under this? What did it say? Enhanced reassemble. Oh, it's this. Okay. Allows the accumulation of charges for consecutive uses of reassemble. 2. You know, I don't even know what... Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Oops. I don't even know what that does, to be honest. I don't know what my chop thingies do. Okay, guarantees that next weapon skill is a critical direct hit. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit. I didn't know what that thing was. I don't know what half of my shit is. Okay. Hi, lady. I'm suspicious of you. Wait. Are these level 82 quests? Is this a fucking radio? What the fuck? Radios are a thing in here? Yeah, there's a reason for it. Oh. Can't see anything. Jeez. Plus, this world has flying plants. Why not a radio? Listen, I was not expecting a fucking radio. All right? I don't know what to tell you. I wasn't expecting a radio. not treat me like that, despondent refugee. Little bitch. I think this dude's delusional. Pretty much, yeah. I promise I'll hit the button in a second. Okay, well, you're delusional. That's fine. Take your time. I'm sure you want to stay on this anyway. What do you mean by that? Oh, look at that. Hey, wait, what's this one look like? Wait. Ooh. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Just staring at a delusional guy forever. I mean, you know. Let's see. What else is Shadowless Hose of Striking? Let's see. Equip. Oh, those pants look kind of dumb with it. Update. No more fuzzy tail. Now you can keep warm. You'll save for later. Fucking take the damn thing right now, you ungrateful hooker. Damn, it's that kind of night tonight. I mean, fuck. She's like, I'm saving it for later. Like, bitch, take the fucking thing. Take the potion. She's asking a lot of questions. You're just gonna answer her? Oh, well, not that I heard I heard another voice from in the building. Give me that fucking smirk. I'm gonna be a smartass to her just because she's suspicious. I don't trust you, lady. Oh! They are Garleans. Are they ever trustworthy? Where's this Aether Current at? Hey, I saw you earlier. Don't think they heard you? No. But I did see him earlier while I was at Rod's at Han. I'm guessing they're either at around the same point of the story that I am. Who goes there? How did you find us? You know? Some chick told us you were here. And you recognize her in the green dress? God dang it. Where's my Chocobo? Hey, what's that one do? What the fuck? What did that button do up there? Oh, that's right. It repeats. One of these days. Fucking Samurai. I don't know why Samurai has so many fucking buttons. I hope in the future they bring other companions to fight with us. I mean, you could just be a summoner. Summoner has companions. Like Garuda and Ifrit, I think. And some other stuff. Titan, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, true. Yes. Just get summoner. Easy peasy. Girabania, Yanksha, Boscha, Dalmasca. Yeah, Summoner is slated for October. What do you have, like a class for each month or something? Wait, is there even that many classes? Yeah. You got one for each month? Or what? No, I just know I'll still be on Paladin by then. Oh, when'd you start doing Paladin? Well, it's level 15 Gladiator at the moment. Oh. I really wish I get a different face piece for this fucking... Please. And get a different face piece. Yeah, Sam and Monk don't really have good headgear. I'm rocking an eye patch at the moment. I don't even know what I'm fucking even have on. Oh, it's the weathered Kasuga ham, but oh, I need a different... I need to get gear for my samurai. I also need to get fucking gear for my fucking... How much do I have? I've only got 465. I need more tomestones. Oh my god, why is there so many? Don't look at me! Don't look at me! Y'all can look at me because y'all won't hurt me right now. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Wait, I just realized, how do I get up there? Because I fell down. Do I go this way? I kind of didn't take the correct way down. Just kind of slid down the mountain. Is it this way? Take this, okay. Oh my gosh. What's playing on the radio? Did it change? The radio's missing. No! I wish PvP wasn't level 30 so I can grind PvP with Gladiator tomorrow. Easy. Just level it up to level 30. Simple as that. What do you mean? Do your dailies on it real quick. Do you have hunting log? Do your hunting log. Do your challenge log stuff. Have you done your challenge log stuff for XP? Where the fuck am I supposed to be? Oh, there he is. Oh, what happened? Did they die? What the... They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, and then you swoop. Well, fuck you, sickly refugee. We're just trying to fucking help you. And this is how you repay us? Yeah, it probably will just takes forever to level up to begin with. You can always just move to a preferred world and get extra bonus. The fucking mask thing that I have on makes me look like I have a big fucking nose. Trying to help them, you idiot. You know what? Just let them die, man. They don't want to be fucking helped. Just let them be. Can I just cut off his head now? We'll get it over with. I mean, fuck. We're trying to help. I mean, you just want to be a douche canoe? Aw. My screws came out of my armrest. Or something. I don't know why the screws keep falling out. Like they're going in. I know that they're screwing in because I'm the one screwing them in. And then somehow they just managed to get fucking unscrewed. I don't fucking know. I knew the girl in the green dress was a fucking hooker. Oh. Rah. Hey, Benaminathan Bayview. Fancy meeting you here again. Bye. Bye. What a name to print. Yeah, I was struggling. The struggle bus was real. I tried though. I really tried. Oh look, there she is. Ew, what is that thing? So fucking creepy. Ew, how many faces does it have? You hear it squelching as it walks. Wait. Go say hello. No thanks. How was your stream, by the way? What were you playing? I really couldn't tell what you were playing. someone was a horror game. I mean, the game. Let's go! I almost hit the wrong button. Whoops. That's a pretty big fucking area to look for fucking clues. Search for hints about their whereabouts. Is there anything over here? Oh, a fate with a bunch of cute looking Yeti thingies. Y'all are adorable. Let's see. Hello, let me up here. Shit. Anything over here? Nothing. Anything over here? Nothing. Anything over here? Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh, I spy something. I spy with my eye an empty bottle. Smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it has been here for some time and is unlikely to have any connection to Licinia and her sister. Well, fuck you. Jeez. Anything over here? Anything over here? Oh, fresh blood. This surely has got to be a clue. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. Well, maybe these dumb bitches shouldn't have fucking took off. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh no, it's the girl in the green dress. Oh no. Are they dead? Oh. Maybe you should have just fucking stayed put instead of, you know. Oh no. Well, now I just kind of feel bad.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
No, Alfie, there wasn't anything you could do because they didn't want to listen. So they wanted to be lying liars, and this is what happened to them.
We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
I love the copy and paste function. Do you want to fight, wifey? Do you want to fight? Don't be copy and pasting my message. Look, now you didn't catch it because you didn't type it out. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Damn. Now, did you two learn anything from this interaction here? We were here to help, and you went off by yourselves and got yourselves killed. Do better next time. Now shouting at their graves? Well, fuck. Why did they do that? I'm out walking my dog and I left my computer on the cutscene on where the main carriage in Persona 5 gets shot in the head. So someone walks into my room being nosy, they'll have questions. Character. Oh, where the main character in Persona 5 gets shot in the head. So someone walks into my room being okay. Let's just fucking let me just teleport back because this is too much work. They have been in enclosure from the outside world for fuck knows how long. All they had was the Empire. They were never going to trust us. I'm an evil mastermind. Yes, you are, said Wolfie. Yes, you are. I'm level 60. Let's go. Look, I make her look up at me. It's been getting harder to level up. Probably if you do your weekly quests, you'll get a lot of XP. But I've been looking at it as 10 levels a day, yeah. Ew, public matches. I mean,
thank you for your report.
Just do the quests. Don't worry about anything else.
We shall inform the troops of these developments.
No, it
instruct
doesn't.
them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
Why didn't you mother truckers think about that beforehand? You know what I mean? I don't think that we're putting our best foot forward here. TBH. I don't have the umbrella. Well, I didn't say you had to try to get the umbrella. I was just saying, like, you know, do your weeklies. It'll give you a lot of XP.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
I will consider it. You should be sorry, Lucia.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Ah, my eyes!
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
I just love how Maxima was with Asahi and Stormblood, and now he's our Garlean ally. Yeah, I concur.
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Ah, my eyes.
Even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone...
Yeah, I might have to
inflame
put
their
some
animosity
on.
to
It's
such an
blinding
extent
me. Like,
that they could not
literally
help but act
blinding
against their better
me.
judgment.
Okay, I closed my eyes for that one.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One...
Oh!
Again,
I'm
Elizabeth.
sorry, I cut you
Like
off.
as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varys, certainly.
I don't even know what she was gonna. Shit.
Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varys Sosgalvus is murdered.
Yeah, I totally fucking cut her off. I thought she was done yapping, but apparently not. Ah! My eyes.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans?
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it.
You know what I'm finding interesting about this is that they're complaining about us being invaders, but aren't they the motherfuckers that were invading every fucking body? Or am I delusional on that? Like, is that not what their people were doing? Literally, like.
Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this.
Yeah, as the Empire.
Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
I will take you.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
I clearly don't know who you are. Do you ever notice how when they have the quest mark and you like run past them, they follow you with their face and their head? All of them do. No, I didn't know that. Oh, you really didn't? They do, like, all of them when they're grouped around one another. They just kind of like, they kind of follow you back and forth. I get... Now you know. The more you know. Useless thing to know, but... We head over the hill, then follow the road until we reach Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Alizé and he's Alphino. And last but not least, there's Frito. Frito? Where have I heard that before? I don't know, sir. Oh. 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 Ah. Okay. You almost got attacked, guys. They were gonna keep running. I know, fuckers. It's like a train station or something. Oh no. Oh. Don't mind us. We'll watch you fight. I know, right? These two over here just nonchalant. This guy's like, I have my weapon out ready to do absolutely nothing. Do you need to go outside? Let my dog outside. Oh. 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 Be right back. dokie. Oh. Welcome back. So on my way out of the room, I hit my hand on the doorknob and it really hurt. You're gonna need a metal hand / arm soon, I swear. Yeah. My arm's still somewhat hurting. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, don't you hate it when that happens? I didn't mean to move you. We have to keep moving. Don't look at me. Another set of people. Oh, what does that do? Oh, hello. Okay. Don't look at me. You don't look at me either. Don't look at me. What the heck? What? What are these things? Is it just me, or am I tripping? Is there not a aetheryte here? Is it like not obtainable at the moment, or what? Am I crazy, or what? Do I not get to get... Is it underneath us or something? Or am I... Is it underground? Is that why... Is this game fucking with me? This game's fucking with me, isn't it? That's okay, you don't have to answer, Margot. I already know the answer. This game's fucking with me. All too well. Oh, fancy meeting you here. Banana Nathan. Okay, so it is underground. Okay. The aetherytes here are so pretty. Oh, that's a... What a crock of bull honky dockery. this fucking game. I swear. Then why put it there? Why put it there? Stop it. So you can run everywhere, of course. I don't... That's not nice. It's not a nice thing. Imposing commander. Oh! Banatha Manaman. Fancy meeting you
These
in
are
here.
their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young
peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
What? This fucking game. There was no need to fucking flash that in my face like that.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Already did it earlier. Fucking flash before my eyes all the people that we've lost, and I'm like, okay, game, there's no need for that. Hello?
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me try to pronounce this name better. Let's see. It is Ben Ammon Ben Aminathan Bayview. Let's give you a little pat on the head. Pat, pat. Well, more like your shoulder, I guess. Good try. Is like a fucking... This person's name's a mix of like Benjamin and Jonathan. So can I attune to this yet? No? Okay. Oh, it literally says, well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. Build for Garlean, by Garleans for Garleans. Fuck you, asshole. Racist. Oh. What would you like me to do about him losing on the verge of losing consciousness? Octavia? You'll get it at some point. Ugh. Oh, okay. You hate me. I get it. Starting to hate myself too. Junkmonger. What did he say? Y'all are just a bunch of hateful people, aren't y'all? Well, that's what you get for being a douchebag to me right now. I'm just simply here to talk to you, and you're treating me like shit. You know, I don't feel like I should have to put up with this. Oh, is he in the other one? These people hate me? too nice, Alphino. Too nice. Flavius. How about now? No? Okay. Am I gonna check after each quest? Maybe. What's it to you? Let me live my life. Oh, shit. Oops. Oops. I mean, you do you. You'll be waiting a bit for... God damn it. Oh, now you tell me I don't have it? What the heck? What the fuck? Why did it not give me the Pokemon? The fuck? Piece of shit game. Rigged. It's rigged. What side quests did you do on Monday? Like dungeons and that, or just random ones? So I was doing all of the side quests in the Churning Mist. The ones, the Moogle side quests. Because I was trying to unlock the society quest, the Moogle society quest. But I still have yet to unlock it yet, so I DK. What the fuck? Because what I read said that you were supposed to do the side quests and that it would unlock the quest to do the blah 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 blah. But I haven't seen that other quest. And then another thing I had read said that the quest was gonna be in Ishgard. Well, I looked around Ishgard and I didn't see the quest, so I don't fucking know. But yeah, I literally did like all of those side quests in the Churning Mist, and let me tell you, there was a shit ton of them. And I don't even know if I did all of them yet. I'm pretty sure I did. And yeah. But I still haven't got them unlocked yet. Plenty of time. So, like, I think I did. So, I need to do the second installment of the Heavensward Alliance raids. I still need to do Storming the Hullbreaker Isle hard. And then I unlocked the Lost City of Amdapor hard. I haven't done that one yet either. And then I was looking through my oh, looky there, needs DPSs. I was looking through my, I don't know how is there a way to like filter which ones you haven't done? Yeah, I've got 2 hard dungeons to do, then it's going through all Stormblood dungeons. Wait. On Heavensward dungeons? Or... let's see. So, I hadn't even done this one. I haven't done Halatali hard yet. Or Brayflox's long stop hard. So I still have a few ARR ones that I haven't even done yet. Yeah, I got Pharaoh Serious Hard and Google Library Hard left to do. Okay, I've done the Library Hard. And which one? Pharaoh Serious. Where's that at? Which one is that? Oh, that's an... You unlock it in Lemsa? Have I not unlocked it, I guess? I know I did not just hear somebody fucking attuned to that fucking aetherite. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How dare they do that in front of my fucking face? These fucking bitches. Quest called You're So Serious, something like that. How about now? Okay. Yeah, fuck you, person. Horse your phone, keep up. Your little pitter patter of feet. If only he could keep up. Well, if he'd move his little legs a little faster. Oh, look, there's an aether current up there. I like it when I happen across them just like on accident. Listen here, Margle. If you keep catching these Pokemon, I'm gonna ban you. You're gonna be banned. Do you hear me? That's the second one. That's the second one you stole from me. Yeah, you better run. You better run. Don't worry, next one you got it. Yeah, sure. However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and a rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut whenever you deliver him your prize. Or oh no! It was a level 83 quest. That's why you level up only one class? Meh. I finished Endwalker at like level 93. 13 inches. Wait, wasn't it 13 inches earlier? What the heck? Still got it. I shrunk. I shrunk a little. How's work? Going by fast? Nice. The girls tried using our creamer. I told them nope. Not going to keep lying on me and expecting me to be nice and share with you. What does that say? The fuck think I am? I said. Why did you censor it? What am I supposed to be looking for? Use the First Legion Incendiary number 37 on the destroyed Magitech armor to retrieve a cerulean. Did the landlord ever come by? Not that I know of. Was he supposed to? Because I was not keeping an ear out for a knock on the door. I called him. He never called back. Figured he'd show up to look at the refrigerator. Not that I know of, but like I said, if he knocked, I probably didn't hear it. Which will be fine. Cause I'll just throw everything away in the fridge. Tonight, I guess. Is something about to happen?
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Why is he shouting?
Well, it's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Because he wants to get punched in the face, that's why he's shouting.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
3 in a row. Well, it's been nice knowing you. I guess maybe if I don't shit talk these people, will they still live?
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
I think I want some popcorn.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
Shock them once, go on in Garleans.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
Oh, it's Euless.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
Where's your new friend at? Wait, where are they? They must have left the area already. They got farther ahead than me, I guess. Tell Shame, we'll have to find a new one. Tell them to ask the eel for further details in those words. Ask. Oh. What about now? Okay. Oh. Oh, wait. Tapping my foot. Tap, 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 tapping my foot.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
Felled by your own people, how sad, right?
I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
I mean, your own people did this, so
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
She's so funny.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
all of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know.
You know, why does this game only pick and choose when it says set aside ample time to view all these cutscenes? Like, pretty sure I've been in a cutscene for 30 minutes now.
Don't ever change, you hear me?
What the fuck?
Stumble,
right?
I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
They were like, nah, no popcorn for you. I know, I was thinking about popcorn though. It sounds good though. Like, I could just make a bag. Uh-oh. Justinian.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Stop! Both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
She didn't even do anything.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Yo, this game.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Okay. This fucking game. This piece of shit. I hate it here. I'm gonna go make me some popcorn. Gabe's like, enjoying yourself? Well, not now. Yeah, fucking stupid. Alright, popcorn has been acquired. This game really knows how to just yeah. Hey, Mojo. 8 inches. Oh. How's it going? What you up to right now? Me and this game are having a it's hurting my feelings. And I don't fucking like it. This game goes from 1 to 10 in 5 seconds. Yeah. It's very upsetting right now. So I'm eating popcorn to help. I don't want to go to the station now. Go now. You won't have to do it first thing next time. Fuck. Let me grab this quest. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. And popcorn's very tasty. Don't look at me. Hope you're not wearing heels. I am a little bit. knew that was locked behind Quintus, right? I was like, I wonder if it's unlocked now. Look at all that shit they want me to clear out. Dang. I can't even fly. Gotta keep me busy. Never! I don't like this kind of stuff. Ah! 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 That was unfortunate. It was. A hecking another one? Nope, you didn't lose me. I'm still here. Sucker. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Piece of junk. This game sure knew what the player would be thinking after doing these things. Don't look at me. Now, are you done running away from me, you little shit? Quit. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Woo, more ether, right? Only 10 million more to go. That's just 10 million quests to get one, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna lose my thing. No. Rip. When walking around so much, everything seems so much bigger. This is not a good... Ah! What do you mean target missed? Oh, I guess I didn't do it right. Please let Frito catch this, right? I got a shiny! Let's go! Oh. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I still have a little bit of popcorn, but that's okay.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
What are these names?
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
You love Euless?
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Flowers so beautiful. Ruh-roh.
Thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Wait, did I just get sucked away in that?
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations. Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Oh my god, his obsession knows no bounds,
Good
does it?
morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh. So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Nobody caught the Pokemon. God
Permit you
dang
to
it.
go on a righteous rampage instead of partaking in this delicious meal? I think not. I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord.
I didn't ask to be here.
When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital,
This is a very long quest
so
slash
too does
cutscenes, by the way.
from
It's
every
Halloween
corner
mask
of
there.
the globe.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo.
Right?
Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have
Like,
been
dude, get a hobby.
craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
What hobbies would suit him? Crocheting. That I would look to see him.
At a loss for words? No matter.
Quit.
As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Or together.
Oh, he did not just go in my body. Oh, that's rude.
Oh
The
dear!
fucking
Whatever would happen
nerve.
if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Oh, man.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess,
3
I would say
inches.
that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
13. Holy. So little, I know. Teeny weeny itty bitty.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
Wifey, you already checked yours.
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
What was wifey? I think she was 13 inches too, both times she checked it. Motherfucking bitch. I literally only get 3 fucking buttons.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
And I want to see Frito put all of it in here. Oh my god, get out of here. I think I did this with like 5. Oh, fuck me. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I just supposed to run for my dear life or what? Where am I supposed to be fucking doing? I'm not even going the right way. What the fuck? Am I even going the right way? Find the Magic Tech Reapers. Wait, what? What did it say? Find the identification key and fuel. Oh my god. Who's got time for this? Now you gotta go. Oh my fucking god. Wait, didn't I already check this one? Fuck. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Where am I supposed to fucking go? Thank you for the posture check. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know what I'm supposed to be fucking... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Did I already check all of these? Dude, fuck off. No! Leave me alone! Wait, carry it to the what? Ah, you fucking bitch, get off of me! Margot said get Brez and Wifey to play. Where did it say? You should be able to remove the tank and carry it to another location. You retrieve the Magitech Reaper's ceruleum tank. Wait, I dropped the tank! Okay, where am I supposed to go with this? To this? Fuck, now I don't remember where the fucking thing was. This way? Ah! Can I not go this way? Fuck me. Fuck, where was it? Fuck. Where the fuck was it? Oh, there it was. The building immediately north of and slightly to the west contains an injured who gives you the key to the... Wait, what? The building immediately north... This way? And slightly to the west? This way. Ah! There's so many people! God damn it! Frito is the patient's one out of the three of us and she's struggling. I can't go north! There's so many things here! I can't see! Can I not? Let me out! Proceed while avoiding tempered Imperials. Well, which way am I supposed to go? This way? Oh my god. This way? I don't have time to help you. I gotta get back. I'm gonna die. Am I supposed to help these guys kill these? You can let Xenos control your body instead. Oh my god. I'm not gonna make it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, that was my last fucking medkit! Oh my god. Ah! Oh, fuck me. No! Ah! No! Ah! Oh, my arm. Do I gotta keep doing it? Oh my fucking god, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Oh. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Go on. Am I even gonna make that?
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
It's not
Well,
me!
Time to call off the search.
It's not me!
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
No, I'm not all right.
Are you all right?
She does sense ether after I know.
Who are you?
Oh.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
Does he want to fight you or eat you at this point? I have no idea. Both?
For upon thy life's reel winds too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Is there like... Oh, I can't hear anything.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
I couldn't hear it. I don't know what happened, but I couldn't hear it.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Okay. That's all the way up there. Oh, I forgot. I can... You'll be able to fly soon? Oh, that's a long way to the west. Yes, yes it is. Can I even make it over there? Should next time get a personal chauffeur to fly you around. Interesting. What? Automated death machine. What the fuck are... the fuck are these guys? On fucking horses? What the shit is this? Sir, could you please move so I can get over here? Thank you. Mini Odins, basically. Okay, that should be the last of... Now the other ones are just quests. Commissary officer. Does this person have one? How's the stream going? Hi, welcome in at a chime. It's going good. Probably about to wrap up here in just a little bit. Yeah, 10 hours for stream is really long. It is. It is. I'm tired. And this game has been something today. I've had enough. All right, come on. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm asleep at a chime. I swear Margle, as you can see, is lying. Lying liar. Isn't it like... It's like 5 o'clock in the morning for you right now? Like 5:30 in the morning. Well, yeah. 5:26. Yes. What are you doing? Go to sleep. What the heck does that mean? You caught an egg? Apparently so. Where? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay. How do I get... Rest soon? Not good to burn out? Yes, rest soon. You're still on? Hi, Joker. No. I'm not still on. What are you talking about? Oh, ignore my house. I inherited it and it's empty. But I hadn't been there in a while, so. Hi, Joker. Bye, Joker. Need to style it up one day. One day. Until then, it's gonna stay this way. One day I will change the name of this free company. I'll take ideas. Somebody can throw them at me. Throw some ideas at me on what to name it. Good night, Frito. Get some rest. I'm gonna be up for a little bit longer. Waiting for wifey to get home, but that's enough for me. Let's see. Yeah. Margle. Go to sleep. The fuck? You hold on. Let's see. Who's on? Who's playing? Oh, I know who we could raid. I will sleep. I just had to support the pro Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Everyone go to sleep. Yes, let's go to sleep. We're gonna raid Ken Blade VA. He's doing Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans. Here's our raid message. I am so my voice is okay. I've had enough of this. Everybody have a good night. I'll see y'all, I believe, on Monday. Monday is where I will be at. I'll be on next or something. Or yeah. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.